Hello there, everybody. My name is Dr. Lego Man X1, and welcome back to the Dr. Lego Man X1 show of your host and over the me, Dr. Lego Man X1. How are we, everybody? Hope we're having a lovely morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. I am happy today because today, this is the day. This is the day that we finally beat Final Fantasy XVI. We have one main quest left, which is the final boss, and a shit ton of side missions to do. But it was looking like the side missions are going to, be very good for before you do the final. So we have got to do all that. We've got a few more hunts to do, and we are going to finally finish this game. And I cannot wait to see the ending. So without further ado, my lovely ladies and gentlemen, let's get back in the zone of Clive and continue this lovely game. I'm just going to go black. Just give it time while it just tabs in. And here we are. Final Fantasy XVI, the final missions. Right.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do, actually.
Here you go.
One there, none there, two there, none there. Okay, we got quite a few to do, but I think we can get it done.
In there.
So yeah, hang on. One. How many missions do we got here again?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
1, 2, 3.
Seen enough?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 missions left. We've got this. Hey, Otto. Ask about Origin. Trust you to go pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say, that's the weird, because that's the first way I've had Clive speak. Say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You've got me there, but it ain't as if anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for someone else to moan about then. And hide away. No one around here is bold enough to daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I'm sure as hell ain't gonna getting any younger.
Time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Goots as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart in the right place, as his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have said of me when I was his age. Giving me the room to fall and hand to help me up again. I never would have changed. It all have been Goots leading the Goots. Clive, assuming we've made it this far.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Love him. Alright. Hello, Nectar. You got a shit ton of bounties, don't you? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Estella, Halfcoom, Titan's Wake, Croc. Right. Let's get all these quests. Who the hell's up there? I've never seen anything up there.
What happened to Miss Midadol?
What's happening, children?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Miss
She's gone missing. We'll have to find her, aren't we?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
Haha.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
I wasn't the one who crashed it through a
Don't
wall.
listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. Alright, let's go see what's up with mid.
Mid, if you have a...
Whoa!
That's it! I knew
Oh,
it!
wow.
The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Oh my god.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
She is making an airship.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And how did
Is
we
that
get
a
that?
one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand,
I like
I'd
the
be happy
fact
to
that
take
I'm the
it.
godfather of the boat.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay then,
I
thank
should
you.
speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordil that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Cool. What the hell is that? That's really high up.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
We've never gone up here. Who's up here then? Oh, whoa, this is beautiful. And there's somehow a well up here, even though that's the top of the ship. This is
It's
amazing.
magic keeping them afloat.
What else could it be?
I
Who are
will
you?
not let them be forgotten.
Herman Cursebreaker.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
Of course.
Why'd you remind me of Rohan a little bit?
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
It was his home?
I need to retrieve
Oh.
something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were
So,
tortured.
John Wick, which is
Until
really
we feared
horrible.
no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
That is always a morbid,
imagine.
like, that is always a morbid concept. The
so
whole thing of,
many.
like, you know, like, in, like, fantasy or, like, in films,
I
like,
can't
action,
remember
like, spy
all
espionage,
their
where it's, like,
names.
like
But they
organizations
must
take
be remembered.
orphans in and train them to be, like,
They cannot
assassins.
fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
Wholesome as
I
fuck.
don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you. The plains of Vie de Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Right, so there's that. That, don't know. That's a curse breaker, that's Joshua, that's Byron. Don't know who you are. Right. Since we're past the crew, might as well go speak to the curse breaker. There they are.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Not
Only
today.
if you want it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and
Forgot
they'll
to mute my
break.
phone.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Oh my god,
What any old
Adamantis.
adamantus do?
Well,
It's gonna be an
shells, the older the
Adamantoid,
harder.
isn't it?
There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright, that's good to know. What is Vivian saying us then?
What will it be today?
That's about Origin.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach the world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change
I
it?
shall.
We shall be praying for your safe return. Stay
Allow
around.
me to educate you.
Do this first. So we went here, we went there, then we went there, then we went there, and now we're gonna go there.
Here's the latest information I have.
Right. About here, I would say. Yeah, about here. Journeys to there. Yeah, journeys to there. They part company. Traveling companions, best friends, traveling companions. They part company with me. We pursues you. Master and servant. So he dies with question mark dies with Master. Forces to absorb power of Odin. They battle enemies. Reunites with them. Bahamut saves him and also him. Rescues us. Everyone rescues us. And now fights as one, fights. Oh, that's cool. The fights as one. That's sick.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Right, who are you? Got some cool hair.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Yes,
Because he wants to be a scout.
why?
Our
Oh.
ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Of course.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words.
That is true. Like, Gav is
I'll
like
let
the only
initiate know
scout
that
we
you'll be
have at
attending
this
his
moment.
trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Awesome.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Oh, fuck.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Definitely.
And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray.
I don't know, we should head there as quickly, yet we have so many side quests to get ahead of. Also, I realized something while chilling here. Even though it's not good, I never saw what this sword looks like. Now it's been embedded with Odin. Okay, it does actually look really cool. Right. What's that? Increases satellite will damage. I'm good. Right. Do we need anything else? We've upgraded everything. Apart from these two, but again, we never use those two. To be fair though, to master everything, I think 1,000. So we could master 6, but I'm good for now, I reckon. What is Lord Dion saying? Or Prince Dion, more like.
Courage, Ifrit.
Love him.
My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that their Lessage name might live in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
The time is
I really
nigh.
don't want to die, because I love him.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends do not follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and you made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have ever survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. And quest.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Don't say I'm fine, because we know you're not fine.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
The music me a Final Fantasy 15 vibe right now.
Castle.
Oh, yo.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course.
That's gonna be a cool
quest. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are. Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Right. 1, 2. Only 2 more quests to go. Oh, Gav.
You alright?
About
that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said I haven't finished with it yet. Didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent? Gav the Almighty? Gav the Lionheart, Final Fantasy VIII reference, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. Oh my god, it's about his lips are moving. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
Hello, Byron. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never will want to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha! Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know I'll be here. I know he'll be here with us up there.
As for down here,
you may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed. Three's Company.
Hive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
Ah.
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have
Not
it,
any of-
I've already
literally.
spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Awesome.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
I like the fact we've got so many quests now. Right. I thought they were out there. Right.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it, and a feat in itself for man of years. But to be serious, it's no small thing that to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must. And review the Thousand Tomes
I have
as well.
a few new notes that might interest you.
I
have quite the find for you today.
New entries, nice.
What subject shall we consider today? So nice to see everything completed. Here we go. There he is. What about that mural is so important? They showed that in the trailer. I just thought like, oh, that's just like a little thing showing off all the kingdoms, but nope. Super important. Ifrit risen. The two icons of fire. One with might. The fire is icon alone. With the body of Ifrit and the wings of Phoenix. Oh, okay, that's the ultimate version. Sweet. You are always welcome, Clive.
Just gotta go there, and then we are ready to go back out onto the outer world. Okay, so it's not them, but it's like his that looks similar. Hello, Lady Karen.
Clive.
Hate to say your goodbyes,
Ta-ra,
are you?
then.
For now, but you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change of leadership, bad business. Are you off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
Do this too.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Right. We have all the potions. Nice.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh my god, there's 2 quests here. A new life. While going with slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back to safety to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I think to the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to you now to make certain the little one gets it. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all time of this late on the rear deck whimpering like gathered his cup, so something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not due with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
What is it this time, Torgal? Brilliant. And lastly, in search of a lost home. Reluctant I am to add to your burdens, I would ask that you aid in the personal matter about one of my beneficial to your cause. The exists ancient text deemed to injurious to modern thought, though mere possessions is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in claiming the text. Should you further require incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensating services.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Get this up in here as well.
Say what you will.
Is that him? Hey Torgal, what are you up to? What's the matter, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Aww.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Aww.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Amazing impression.
I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh my god, we're actually taking it off. Oh, he doesn't want it off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, he's off.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, where's Torgal going? Right, I'm I'm gonna just equip that quest. Jonah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and then 9, 10, 11. There's 11 quests left. It's more than words. That's what it was called. Here we go. Where is he off to then?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Damn it, I don't speak
dog. You have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Right, I have no idea which area they're on about. Right. Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Of course I am.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me,
Hippocrates, we go then.
For asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Right, to Hippocrates. Right, I wonder what he's going to say then about this book.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
No.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Oh?
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
That's
a
not
tale
good.
which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would
Okay,
explain
then this
why
is very
Vivian's copy was
intriguing.
snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
which will be very
sure
soon.
To pay Garnick a visit.
Right, we now have every single quest that we could get in this area. Let's go take a look at the bounty board, find these bounties, and do them as well. Right, where roughly are these bounties? Estilla, Halfcombe, Titan's Wake, and the Croc. So Estilla and Halfcombe first. Right. Where is it? Right, Estilla. This is Estilla, the town. And where's Halfcombe? I think it's gonna be over here. Halfcombe. Right. Best bet we'll go to Halfcombe first then. Okay, that's already done that, so I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere here. So this is going to be the bigger one, like the bigger Alamantoid style looking one. I'm assuming it's going to be in that area there because that looks big enough to be an arena. I might be wrong. Oh no, I'm right. He's in there. Whoa! Okay, it's an Ashik version of this. Agni. Right then, let's do this. Oh my god, Joshua's here, nice!
He's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Nice try. This one.
Get you. Charge up. Nice.
Nice try.
Let's charge up as well. Nice. And we do a mega flare. This should do a lot of damage. Get a Zetsukin in now while it's still charging. I didn't realize how much damage that did. Damn it. Charge you up. I'll make a potion from here. This one. Up you go. Careful. Nice. Damn it, move on. Charge you up. This should do us some shit ton of damage. And then we'll end it with overharm it. This one. Which should kill it, hopefully. Awesome. Do 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 do. Yes, stone time. I was hoping to do that.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Right, that went fucking swimmingly. And now the next one's in Asteria. So I'm assuming it's like an army of goblins from the looks of the poster. Oh, there's a little bit up there. That was really satisfying, the sounds effect, man. I can't, I can. That's cool. There's a chest here. Oh, and there's the goblin. You really find there's just that one goblin, but he's got like a tank. Oh my god, I just realised something. There's no characters or Malboros in... Not Malboros, there's no...
They held it across the strait.
Yeah, it is a fucking tank of a goblin, isn't it? That's brilliant, I love that. Oh, this should be a Tomberry, because there's no Tomberries or Cacti in this game, which is really sad. Damage to him. Oh shit, that actually did a lot of damage. This is genius for a boss fight. Just make a little goblin be a tank of an enemy. Okay, we're still in the fight, we're still in the fight, still in the fight. This should do a shit ton of damage, hopefully. Nice. Alright, I just want to get back just in case I don't actually just out the fight. Right. You literally just pushed yourself into damage, mate, so thank you. Over here! Go. And this should kill it. This should be the final blow. If not, we just punch him to death. I think we're going to have to punch death. You have Goblin Punch, I have Fighting Punch. That was fucking a good fight. Anything good for that one? Primitive battle horn. Nice.
Your journey ends here.
Ooh, that's cool. Right, before we go do the quests over here, open map, go back to the hideaway, so we check out the other bounties, and then I can see if I can craft any more items from the smithery. I think that's the smart option. That's about origin.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god. Save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one.
I love him. If you ask me, I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I could do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. I love that.
I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Right. Dark Steel and Orcanium we need. What the fuck? We gotta find an Orcanium. Oh, we can make Ouroboros. But then I'll be running out of Orcanium.
Should last you a good while.
Right, I craft it because it's worth it.
Anything else?
Right. Oh yeah, bounties. We want to look at the bounties. Hopefully that these quests might give me Orcanium. Right, where are these last bounties located then? There's like 3 left, I want to say, or 2? 2. Titan's Wake and the Croc. Cool. Which one's Sandbreck again? Is this Sandbreck? Yeah. Croc. Where the hell is that? Morbum, Glorious, Holy Eye, Heaven Hall. Oh, the Croc. There it is. We'll do this one first then. So we'll put a marker there.
Come on.
Flying Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
For once, I am not going to deal with these people. We've been to this area once, if I remember correctly. Because we had to go here for a quest, but I don't think we ever went to the Croc. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Right, where's the turning? I get further than we're ready. Right, I'm glad we have Joshua with us though, because it's just another bit of manpower. Oh no, we have been here. We got the fire. I think the fire hit. Oh, it's one of them. Fuck.
Be safe.
This shall be fun. Alright, let's kill this fucker then. Terminus. Or Terminus. Right, hopefully we'll be quicker at killing it this time.
Looks like we're woken something up. Only one thing for it.
No! I think that's gonna be actually where it goes. Ow! Okay, that's actually really funny. That's get a blow. It should do shit more damage than me if I don't heal myself first of all. Ow, that hurt. Come back. Too slow. Nice. That didn't work. That's good. Do this. Should do some damage. Nice. Okay, that went really quickly, so that's awesome.
Sweet dreams.
Nice. Good job, boy. And then now we need to go to Titan's Wake. Titan's Wake, here we go. I'm guessing since there's only one bounty left, but we need 2 items for we need 2 items to craft something. 2 bounties to craft. So I assume there's going to probably be a bonus bounty after we beat the game. That's really funny. Right, running on potions, which is also bad. Right, Titan's Wake. I'm guessing it's in that little area there. So, you know what? This is really satisfying. Just this narrow path while being on a chocobo. Oh, no, it's here. Ah, it's one of you. Thanatos, that's sick.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh my god, it did a lot of damage to me. Nice. Do some fat damage with this. I just spam potion without realizing. Not good, 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 not good. Oh, actually pretty good. Awesome. Yes, I was hoping for that to charge. Flat damage. And end it with a Zetsuken. Easy. That was a fun one. We got Dark Steel, which is awesome.
And don't come back.
Okay, so we know there's definitely more bounties if we didn't get the achievement for getting all the bounties. Right. Oh, that's cool. There's quests there as well. Right. Freeze Company. A lot of stuff in the stores as well. Aiming high. Duty and dying as well as away. I might as well just go here and just, you know, just continue some quests then and like get the new ones. More use selling. Actually, I can get potions from you, so yes, I will actually talk to you.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course. Anything else?
All good.
Go safely.
Right, let's see the will then.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
What does the letter say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
That's so sad. My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosarians striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such as the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know you have the strength and courage and the will to do so. This shall be a arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another that you may be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Is it going to be
After
Yoti?
all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
Yeah, it will be Yoti.
And arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Or maybe not.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
And we're going back in here because we got to his quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Of course.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
So many quests are taking place in Waloed. Well, it would make sense because that's the only area we haven't properly been to.
Mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickelberg was its name.
That's a cool name.
In the southern reaches of
Mickelberg's the guitar shop, the music shop.
Ill befell him. I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Right, duty undying number 2.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Right. Might as well just accept that and do all the quests in here and then do everything. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests here, 2 quests there, 3 there, and 2 here. Right. Journal. Right, untag everything. Let's get all the Sambrek ones. How is there any way I could see where the Sambrek ones are? There's a will, aiming high. There's a there's a will, aiming high, and Three's Company. Bingo. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Leg. Okay. One up here. Hello there.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Okay.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
I fucking love that, that's amazing.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
We have to make them.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
you do
lovely.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
That's close.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Oh, that's
I've been
sick.
tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Right, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Titan's Wake. To the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Right, just straight on. Awesome. Nope, went way too far. I think it's a job for Ambrosia. And we'll kill these guys on the way just to get some XP. Holy shit, we annihilate them. That's incredible. That was incredible. Alright, we're so close to 47. So yeah, I'm thinking that 50 is the max level in this game. Right. Abilities. How do I get... No, yeah, abilities. How do I get this then? Defeat. Strike multiple enemies with a single heavens card. Ah. So you'll like hit like 2 at once. Right, let's go kill this griffin then.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I think that's it.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Oh, that was so cool. What? It's running! Oh, come on! That was not the arena! That's actually so irritating. Too slow. Get him! That's so irritating. I was not the arena. Damn it, try to get parry. Get him! I made that actually hurt. Oh. Nice try. And still, that Joshua and Torgal just apply for the charge Mega Flare. Torgal, kill! This should kill it, hopefully. Nice. That was sexy. And that's on camera. Heartstone. That's actually sick.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Right, might as well just fast travel there. Lady Goditha, we bring you the Heartstone.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Indeed.
The Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete.
Nice.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but...
I mean, it's realistic if you compare the two, that he's fucking huge, Clive is. Like, his shoulders are so
Mother
broad.
claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Brilliant.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued.
20
until
years.
Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Brilliant.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
It's got more health but less armor, but I really want to wear it. I am gonna wear it just because it just has to be done.
The bands suit you well.
Cyril.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Oh my god.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
We have to do
I
it.
suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be here, over in this area. Oh, that's depressing because we've been there before. Let's go over here. Let's get these quests done first, of course. Jimmy forgot that we fucking blew that to smithereens. Fucking hell, it looks magnificent. Damage. Careful. Whoa, damn it. You are dead. I should have. Oh, they just divided. Just kept like just shooting it from afar.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I'm assuming there.
Looks like we found him. This one.
Nice. Oh, didn't notice that. Well, we have to check quickly. That's really funny to see that. Where's Swift Recovery? Press R to recover immediately after being knocked. Immediately. So over here immediately. Because I feel like I'm pressing circle, which is also counting. Nice.
To me!
Damn it. Taken down a lot. Ow, that hurt. definitely in this game. Nice. Easy boy.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Nice. Right, then all we have to do now is that quest and the quest over here. So that's any other places here I'm just looking at? No. We'll go to Bearer's Kiss, get this quest, and then do the 2 in this area. We're making good time, I think. Oh, please be a spy for LeBrew. Oh my god, no, it's just LeBrew.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
I thought you left.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am.
This man is so sad in the background.
Before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
Anything.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Aww.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course, definitely. We're not going to let them, like, just go without anyone.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
Uh-oh.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Fuck.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Proceed to draw sword. We got this.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Of course.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Hopefully,
wish me luck.
This act of nobleness of him saving everyone might hopefully like make them like him again, because they have no right to hate him.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Listen, he's not a bad guy.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing
You are
news, might I
idiots!
ask?
I am literally warning you of dangerous!
The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
No!
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Indeed.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
They're coming.
Right. Yeah, lights in the sand, that's what we want.
You need to evacuate. Know your place.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
He's trying to save everyone.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh no. They're in the village, aren't they?
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh no.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
I can't believe this.
Wouldn't you, Bearer?
No, he wouldn't. That's why he's trying to save you.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Oh my god!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
I fucking hate this.
Just go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
Go.
Go on then.
Go on, go!
What the fuck?
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Oh my god.
Hurting him!
What the fuck? That blood's on your hands.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us,
How do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Those children are brilliant.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Indeed.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
The heart of the battle.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I thought they were going to chant, but I guess not.
Looks like everyone's ready. We better not keep them waiting.
Holy shit, they've brought this town up amazingly.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Right, roughly where are we going? Literally over there. Let's kill these scorpions while we're at it. I think I can just one-shot these things now. That looked amazing, Joshua. Nice.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Only for us to find out. Nice. Right. More over here.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's cool. They've got the mark. Holy shit, that punch was awesome. Nice. Right, what's over here? The lot.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Luckily, we can just do that. Amazing. There's Bahamut up in here as well.
Go for it!
Nice. By the way. Nice. Fucking love my miss precision wind up. So fun. Do 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 do.
The League is disbanded.
Cold.
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
Dead.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town,
thank God.
We should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Yes!
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh, that's so
happy. It is
happy.
a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
I like that.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Nice one.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Love him.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Thank you. A signpost.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
Charismatic genius.
And not just the children, but
But
everyone
the
in
women
Dalimil.
too.
I'll do my best.
And not just the children, not just the men, but the women and children too. Yay. There is Kiss signboard, the Breath of Light Impulse, and Meteorite. Right. Awesome. So just got to do the last quest here and then we're good. But before that, I want to go back to the hideaway and check if any more shit has been added to the renown section. Yes, there has.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, Genji gloves, hell yeah.
All yours.
And last thing we just need is that.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Right. Genji gloves. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I am definitely wearing them. Because I love damage. Again, still feel with the... Oh, I guess gloves and gauntlets are different. Right, hang on. Actually, hang on. I think I have both. I could have both, actually. Which I will. So I've got one hand for defense and one hand there. I like that. Right. Last destination is there. I am quickly just going to get a drink and pop to the loo, so I shall be right back, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. So yes, let's count quickly. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more quests to go. And then final boss. And I am back, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. Right. Let's do this quest then. I don't know how all you are doing out there on the digital world, but my god, it is currently
find a finer
so hot in
array
Britain
this
right now.
side of the strait.
Like, I am boiling.
A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Do you see that too?
The giant crystal.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Alright. Ambrosia, please just morph out of nowhere.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just casually just get closer. Oh my god, Joshua is literally racing us. That was really funny. It just actually like there's a drop kick. Right, here we are. Oh my god, Torgal, you're keeping up the chocobos. You got pace.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Nice.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Prepare to die! This is gonna be funny. Okay, not as funny as I thought we'd be killing them like quite quickly. Damn it. Easy. Oh, that split multiple times. That was awesome.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Imagine if you in like 2 seconds and he still would say that.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My
We should listen
lord
to him.
Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or
I
the
love
urgency
that.
of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Which is?
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Freedom.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
Sweet.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
Two, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I have no idea who he's on about.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Which one was Quentin again? I'm generally forgetting all these characters. There's a chest here, which I will get though. Alright, we don't have to be here anymore, which is awesome. His company, awesome. Right, we'll go here, do these quests.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Might as well just do this quest since we're here.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
That's nice.
Of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh, what a Chad.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Not that easy.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Climb that.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
If you fail, we will save you.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Right.
Faster!
Kind of funny how some quests like fit it with Joshua being with him, and some party members just mean nothing.
That's better. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Nice. Oh fuck.
Or maybe not.
What is here?
Damn it.
Oh fuck.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
And my brother.
Slow.
Really well. That went smoothly.
Ember, are you?
Where is he? He's gone to get the ledger, hasn't he?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Might as well just fast travel.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, I love that tune.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Exactly what he did.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Yes, he did amazing.
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Chad.
This won't be an easy decision.
Right, and while we're at it, we'll collect this side quest here.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Right.
Your town needs you.
Dame. Isabella, that's her name. No, Anna. No, Isabella, yeah. Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Of course.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, it's
Here,
her.
my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, it's the daughter.
Who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
Good
If
day.
you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Yes.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Speak with Philippe. There we go.
Your town needs you.
There he is. I was wondering where he was. I was like gonna go into the wrong area.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
Oh,
So you are content to abandon...
intriguing.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Bye-bye.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
To hear your plan.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright, where is that then? Oh, not that far. Literally down the road. Oh, Joshua has got pace. Look at him go. Sprinting like a motherfucker.
Damn
There they are.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And they're all dead in 3, 2, 1. Enemy, where is he? That's who we have to kill. There we go. Still does damage, which is cool. Nice. Right, another batch of enemies defeated. Where to next then? Oh yeah, rendezvous back at the town.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Philip?
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Your new empire?
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
What?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
How dare you say those harsh things to her?
Jealous, are you?
Ah.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Sick.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Nice.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Right, let's go.
When the fight begins.
Fucking love the Final Fantasy music. I forget what the actual... I think... Prelude, that's it, the prelude, that's the theme. Of like the do 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 do. So well done. Right. Watch them spawn in. Here they are.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Ready? Oh, you've got so many. You got 150. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that's not really funny. Oh, he's looking his last. Nice.
Is it over?
Not yet.
No. It's only just begun.
Ah, hello. Oh, this is really giving me Devil May Cry 5 vibes. Ow, that hurt. Nice. That didn't go so well.
I needed that. Let's try.
Nice. Do more damage to him. Oh, missed. Nice. Enemy slain. Come on, give me the Orcasium. Nope. Not Magic Ash though, Jesus.
That looks to be the last of them.
Let's go back to the
I
Dane.
wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Joshua just isn't here, yet he was there in the audio, which symbolizes like it's worth him being here in the quest, but he's just not there at the ending.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Awesome.
Glad to hear it.
That's sick.
Well.
Oh wait, I thought like the girls were. Wait, does he mean the girls were fighting? That's what I thought he was trying to say.
Thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
And I was wrong. About everything.
He realizes.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Love that. That's
If
good.
only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
I should get my payment.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
Right.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Hello there, Isabel.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then. courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Beautiful.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
That is horrible.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
Aww.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
That was a really good quest. I like that one. Oh, yes, we've got some Orchelium. Explaining Clive's chambers and a meteorite.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Alright. Now we just gotta go over here and then... So what are we looking at now then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests. Oh, that's Quinton, I remember. Oh, that's cool, you just run through it. Hello there, Quinton.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah, not really the best. All the Ashik,
Hopefully not for long.
all the bandits. Don't worry.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Back to the hideaway. Right, let's go back to the highway so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hello, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't
just
doubt
his
you
laugh
for a
is
moment,
iconic.
dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
Oh.
Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Indeed.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
That's brilliant.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion.
How much?
But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Nice.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, Rosefield Manor. We haven't been here for ages.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that's certainly 8 less.
This is
Says the man with
brilliant.
a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Oh, shit.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
I'm just imagining Clive just watching them, but this is like, okay then.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much
Those are
resistance.
behemoth horns just rose to the top
But
of
we
it.
cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Awesome. Then close chambers, and that's for Heaven's Cloud.
What do
Well,
you
it's been
think
ages
that
since we've
thing-
actually used the lift. Up we go. I wonder what he's going to say then.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
It went
No,
alright.
They most certainly did not.
I say he deserves passing marks.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal.
I gotta say he still did it. Like
The fact
even
remains,
though he
however,
was,
that
even though he
Ember
was scared
will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to
from
pluck him
the
from the
beast,
jaws of
you know,
peril.
while he's being
All I have
distracted by
gleaned from this
Clive, he used
trial
that
is that
time to get
without
the
someone
item.
watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Follow me, by the way.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Another quest in the bag. New quest available nearby. Another one? I guess there was more side quests than I thought. Oh, it's Gav. Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Aww.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
His smile is
All right,
so
then.
cute.
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
And where will we find one?
There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
We literally have a
Good
silver
friend,
chocobo.
Clive. I won't forget this.
Right.
So, will it be?
How much do I need? I need one more dark steel and Orcalium. So I don't even think we are going to get it done. Hey, Goots.
Oh, what is it?
I wish I could get up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everyone up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come no harm no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. Thank you,
seeing ya.
Goots. Right. Oh, another bounty. Maybe we will get it on time. I wonder what this bounty's going to be then. Two bounties left. Oh my god, that's amazing and terrifying. The Grim Reaper and Knight of the Splendid Heart. Cape Austria Sunbreck and the Penitence Gate Sunbreck. Oh then. Do. Penetrous Gate, so there's one. And then the Cape or something like that. Cape Orsire. Okay, so they're up in the top district. Surprised there's no teleportation thing in the top district. That's very weird. Alright, let's continue then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Right, there's so much stuff. I generally thought we only had 9 quests left, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, the best option would be go to here first. I wonder what the Grim Reaper is. It's giving me a Persona vibe. Because of course in Persona, one of the final one of the final bosses or side bosses of the game is the Grim Reaper, which is like hell to fucking kill. So it's literally just head on straight, so let's get on the chocobo only. Like, I don't understand. Unless she's not silver and she's white, I don't understand why we can't just use Ambrosia.
Someone's brave.
Right, still heading on. This is nice, this area. I like this. Any chests, I wonder? There is. Nice. Right. Where is our beast? I like that. Which one's this one? Bahamut, nice. Right. I genuinely thought it was here. Unless I've misread it. Unless that is also counting as capes. That is most likely going to be it. Yeah, that's the Grim Reaper. Alright, let's... Prince of Death. Nice. Right.
Not another one.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That's better. We'll get you. Nice. Awesome! That went fucking swimmingly. Oh, Dark's still perfect.
I'm getting tired of these things.
The last guy should be there. Just go quickly go to the toilet break, get another drink, and I should be right back. Because, oh my god, it's so hot right now. Alright, let's hope that we can bam through these last few quests and hope that this is the last bounty.
Let's go.
I love this game. I do not want to do another stream. I've been saying it's the final for so long. Right, fly, Ambrosia. Just went past, but we didn't give two shits. I just realized I could just hold the sprint button, just go AFK while I drink some water. I was gonna say, are they gonna care about us? A towel, it doesn't look so weird about the crystal, that one. I might invest in one of those really large water bottles, just so I could have something constantly on stream.
Alright.
Oh, you can see him in the distance, that's fucking freaky. He's just standing there menacingly.
Safe.
Right, I am going to do this something quickly before we fight this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm swapping this out for this, because this gets rid of stamina very quickly. Holy shit, it's a sexy dragoon just like Dion. Oh, there was one here. I just didn't just activate it. Knight of the Splendid Heart, you are beautiful.
You're the outlaw!
Oh my god, that's cool.
Thrown his highness to madness on your knees!
That's cool.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve! For your blood!
Damn it. Damn it.
Share my pain!
Nice, no. Really? Damn it. Oh my god. That was a waste.
Nice try.
That would be a bunch of this to be the final bits, and my father just get a lot down. Oh, well, that hurt. Careful.
Well done.
So close. Nice! And that should hopefully get him down to like really close to these. I feel like at level 4 should still do some flat damage. Nice.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
It's still not the final bounty. And that is actually depressing, yes. Right, we now have that, which is cool. Oh, there's one there as well. Right. Is there anything back at the hideaway? Hopefully another bounty. No new bounties, that's so ass. Right. Oh, wrong button. Right. The best option due to how the quests are. Oh, we can actually go here now. Duty Undying. So there's 4 here actually, okay. There's so many quests left, Jesus. Right. Okay. So I have no idea what quest this is. I'm just gonna go for it.
Farewell.
Awesome. Nice. Dead. Right, so keep going forward. I think that, yeah, this is the turning.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Oh, oh, this is the place where the lectures are. And what's happening?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
That's cool. Like whether they're just located.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite.
Oh my
just
god.
As King Barnabas instructed.
Even in death, he's still causing problems.
Is that altar
where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing.
Oh no, this isn't. This is for the
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Cyril.
Yes.
This is Cyril's quest.
He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Sweet, hidden chest. Right, I got these equipped. That is... Oh no, I don't. Oh, I do. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is why I don't need all money high then. How big is this area? Holy... Oh, it's just a small area. I thought there was more to it. That little dung literally was a similar sound to Uncharted. Right, here we go. Ah, yes, hello.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. they would cast aside their wills and become Akashic.
Fuck.
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh, fuck, what's that?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Have they turned?
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Flood.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh shit.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Ow! Holy shit, that went up so well. Nice.
What now?
Oh my god, there's an underground. Or is someone gonna come up? Oh shit. Well then.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh damn it, stop. Let's drink some potions. Thin items.
Boy.
I was expecting to do that. Ow! Nice.
Over here!
Oh, that didn't go well. That's good. Get him. And with the helmet, it's not going to kill it, but I'll do a shit ton of damage to it at the end of the day. Nice. Oh, so clean. Right, anything else? Oh fuck.
Damn it.
No! Oh my god, he went down fucking quick.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Oh,
my
shit.
Findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
What? Oh yeah, we are going to be back here. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Right, here you are, Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, that's cool. And yes, the final Orcalium we need. And they opened up my mind. What's that trophy for? Collect 6 signboards. Nice. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more quests to bang out. Right. We have a lot of stuff here. How do I upgrade that? I'm curious. Upgrade increased number of hits inflicted by the beam. And we'll actually upgrade that. And then I guess master is just allowed to be used by any icon, yeah. Right. Right. Just looking what I think would be the best option to have for the final battle. Right. Oh, that's got the best stun. Holy shit. That's cool. No, I'll actually give that a try. Damn it, if I want to master it though. That's irritating. Right. Where am I going? Oh yeah, back to the hideaway. To make the final swords. No new bounties, but that's fun. Chill with that.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let's use the forge and Crass Gothenburg.
No scratches, right?
Yes. Okay, that's what I just wanted to have. And let's take a look at it. Oh, it's the same as the other one, but it's like better because it's like white and gold and black. That's cool. That is actually kind of cool. Right. Right. 3 quests here. Which one isn't? This is the one I haven't got. Inconvenient Truth. First things first, we'll get
Doris
this
is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
You look cool. That's a lot of damage. Nice. I can't wait to use the ultimate Giga Flare now. That's gonna be awesome. How the fuck are you dead? Now you're dead, bro. Nice. Sweet. There she is.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Of course.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to locked up tight.
I thought we had a key. Okay, we destroy enemies now. Balmung Dark Widow designation. The Kingdom of Warlord hereby designates this facility a prison for the determinant of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear training Kuzu Beast for deployment in the field. Rear and train. The affordment purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention, therefore, is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of apprehended purpose. Express permissions is required for the use of bearer in any other captivity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
It was a fucking
I doubt
hellhole.
they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Have care.
You don't take me to the top level, so let's check out. That was really satisfying. Recommendations considering King Beast deployment, Cursor Beast deployment. The Cursor has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. Is in exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combinations. As such, deployment alongside regular troops, this is not recommended. Its purpose instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus and fucking hell, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss. That's
Minimal
horrible.
loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh god, there's really all the swords there. That's a key, isn't it? Oh no, it's a letter. Men regenerative of Kurza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insignificant resources to feed the Kurza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further obsessed to enter a state of visible content upon feeding in the way suggesting that the bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. What the fuck? While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for trade purposes can now be reproduced as required. That is horrible.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
This is fucked.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Which is really funny. Hello there.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
That is
and
just
those who
fucked.
wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Oh, it was a lag.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Right. Nice one, Joshua. So sorry, Torgal. Right, any chests here? Maybe there's a lock here. The hidden chest? Whoa. Oh, it just takes you back to the entrance. So now I'm supposed to use the key. Release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Most likely beast. Ooh, okay, we actually have to go to the main corridor. Main corridor? Main area. Oh my god, there is a girl here.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm here to help you.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh god. I think our beast is free.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Holy shit.
Out there waiting for me.
It's a
I
behemoth.
can't let it live.
It's a fucking
None of it's got a
behemoth.
taste for bearers.
Holy fuck. That's terrifying. Right then, onto it. Fucking hell. It's huge! Kur's a beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
Like,
I can't let that happen.
I have no shit, but I do have a potion though, which I will use now. I don't like that. Comment. That's a really cool thing that just happened then. Right, this should do a little damage. Wasting time. Confused. Holy shit, does so much more damage now. That's incredible. Careful.
Nice try.
Nice. Shit. Awesome. That went really fucking well. I'm so glad I leveled up that Baham hit. Behemoth Shackle. That's cool. Still not every bounty, though.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, surprisingly.
I'm fine. I think.
The ledger.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Oh, fuck.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
How is she?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Another quest complete in the books. And we even leveled up to level 48. Do 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 do. Oh, new hunt. Oh my god. Oh, great. The Masterless Marauder. We don't even know where it is. Oh god, I actually hit my controller. Okay. The Masterless Marauder. The Warlord army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular species training has been whether its captors turned ashik with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bond. We shall never know. All we do know that there is none left alive who knows the word to put it end into its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. We don't even know where it is though. I'm just gonna Google this. I think I have an idea what it could be, so Masterless Marauder location. It's the first that comes up. It's north of the Vidigris. Okay. I just see the image. It's fucking terrifying. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. Close to Obelisk. So it's north of Viridigus. It's north of Viridigus in Warlode. So it's somewhere like here, but I don't know where this... Close to the Obligus. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's close to the... that's the Obligus. I'm so confused, lol. So it's somewhere here in the north. That's it. That's terrifying. It's another behemoth. It's a behemoth chimera. Or, no, it's just a giant ass behemoth. That's terrifying. It's terrifying as fuck. It's got lightning powers. Behemoth King. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Wrong button. I don't mean people with me. Nice. And he's leave here. Items, items, items. Oh my god. I need that elixir now. It's like taking no damage. Okay, at least we got down to half health. Hey, that move, hey, that move. Wait. My item. Wait, I'm still... Wait. I actually divided with 2 HP. I can't believe that. Oh, that's great. Rain of fire. Just spam precision dodge.
Muhammad!
This should do some damage. Okay, it's actually doing quite a bit, not a lot, but a bit. Oh great, that's fun, isn't it? Right, it's actually going a bit well. Not amazing, but decent.
Come on.
I can't go on.
Why is my item not working? Right, I have... Why can't I drink that potion? I don't get it. What? Upon KO, automatically restores all HP for the gauge. I don't get why I'm not allowed to use it. Am I supposed to... How to use last elixir? I'm gonna have to Google that. How to use last elixir FF16. As long as last is equipped, it will automatically take effect upon Clive's death. It may accidentally be used if you die a random enemy. This is incredibly rare. Yeah, it's not working for me though. There we go. Right. You can equip it any time. Here we go. Last elixir. How fix left are not working. This is so irritating. Yeah. Was it? How does it exit? Oh, issue. Don't miss out on the buzz. Not wasting. I don't know. Am I just not? Does it just not work on bosses or something? Because it should just automatically work, but it's not. Do I have all my potions back? Well, I have a majority of potions back, so that's good. Okay, let's do this. Elixirs left? No, I don't. Oh, do I have to add it to the shortcut? That might actually make sense. That actually might make sense. Yes! Holy shit, that was incredible. Terrifying, but incredible. Behemoth Shackle and more of that. Oh my god, that's amazing, that image. Fun fact, still wasn't even the last fucking bounty. And I'm under the impression that the last of elixirs use it, you have to have it in your quick item bit. So I'm just going to assume that's how it works. Right, so if I look at my trophies then. Here we go. Trophies. Where is it? That's really close and weird I haven't got all that yet. Is this it? No. Fuel trophies. I'm very curious about this now. That's beat the game. That's whatever that is. Where is it? Here we go. This is the Mark 1. Clear the hunt board. 96. So we are so at the end of... There's only one hunt left, surely. Right, back to the main quests.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the biggest. Hello? Oh god, there's definitely a bookworm.
His interest was certainly there. This is a Royal Army logbook.
Don't want to read these, to be honest.
Did he take this from the local barracks?
I like the fact that's chapter 16. Okay.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I know that was probably lore that. I just really want to get that quest done. I just really want to get the quest done.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Hello, suspicious character.
We've been watching you. From a distance.
Oh shit,
so
these are the people.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
He's got a sick necklace.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
This is gonna be fun. 4 men, really?
Let's see, shall we?
And he's blind.
Over here!
That's you, stupid. Nice.
To me, Blade!
Nice, bitch at the right moment.
You're finished.
Fuck, I don't want to waste my last elixir. Woo.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Oh. He's already gone.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Potion's so bad. Right. Oh. Alright, let's continue then. You're so close. I'm going back here to get all my potions. Hello, Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Of course
Remember,
I permit you.
Clive,
We could have
enough
won this
people
war without
believe,
you.
Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Another quest for the books. That's cool. A new quest nearby. Jesus Christ. I feel like it might just be worth just going to the end. Right, I'm gonna Google this. How many side quests in FF16? So a total of 76. Apparently. How many have we done? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 69, 69, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay. So we are near the edge of the game, so we still might as well just do them. Fucking hell! I just want to get on with the main story. Master Clive, I'm aware that the matters of much great importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you to visit me in the shells that I might favour convincing his Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I'm just gonna pause it so you can read them. I really want to get this game done personally. Right.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense.
Oh, it
The
actually
piece
came
she
to
said
be.
She liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war.
Cute.
I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Amazing.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Amazing. The velvet handkerchief. That is amazing.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever given to the end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
I still don't think I'm ready for it, and thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Cool. But long a time ago, I swore the only stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
Right.
That's cool, the signposts. Right. Let's go to tomes.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Indeed.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
That's incredible.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Okay.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Is this the flower that Dion had on his
where even
on his
the most
armor?
outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
Yeah.
The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Okay, that's kind of bad.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Right. Oh, a bounty. Most likely will be the last bounty. I know it may seem like I'm rushing. Don't worry, I do appreciate this game and I do love this game. I just don't want to do another stream and just for the first time like this is the final, because I know we're so close to the end. Hello, Nectar. What's this then? The last bounty. The Wailing Banshee in Garnick Waloed. Or Waloed. And how many do I need to get the last one?
How may I help you today, Clive?
We're literally so close.
Best of luck out there, Sid. Gallic, where's the Gallic? Oh, Garnick, here. Oh, it's literally with the area we just at. Oh, I guess you have to beat the quest in order for it to happen.
Come on.
Fly,
Let's
Ambrosia.
go. This might take a while.
Caution, brother.
Right, let's take a look at this.
You deserve a rest.
Where is it? There he is. Oh, it's a fucking harpy.
Harmon's madness lives on.
turned. That was easy dodge. Nice. Yes. Good counter. That's awesome. And then this will do a lot of damage to it. Not even by that much though. Jesus. Fucking hell, I didn't do that much damage. Nice. Annoyingly, I did it after the wrong kind. It still works. Let's try. Okay, this should do a lot of damage to it. Yes. Hunter hunted. Every bounty is complete. Heck to the yes.
Rest in peace.
Every single one is done. Awesome.
Ready, go?
Now, where are we going now? To there.
Faster!
Hopefully there'll be some potions in some of these.
Quiet.
Nope. That's a lot of Ashik raptors. But luckily, the town is right there. Must have went the little wrong way. Oh, it's you're going the long way round. Okay.
No need to ride from here.
Thank you, Ambrosia.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh. Right.
Conditioning. This is not... Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating.
Oh, here we go. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not such thought as her since handing over the authorities as a babe, but inequipped with the military command, it was her I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Well, that's fucking great, isn't it? And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from the table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughter, my wife, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hands. I can't bear the guilt no longer. And so I decide tomorrow I too must die. I will be the last order I give these poor wretches, last torment I subject to them. I will commend them to tear me limb from limb. Oh my god, that's fucking morbid. And to my accused corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication, and beside me, shade by curse, the record of their names and all those I have wronged. Holy fuck.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Well, that's fucking morbid as shite. Well, there's the white tree. Oh, I think that's the item.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Fucking hell.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Holy shit.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. To me, Blade!
Right, this is actually going kind of good. No, it's not. Okay, there. Yeah, now we use the item. That was really cool. I mean, we could just always buy another one as well. Nice. And he is dead. Awesome.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
But first we might as well do that. Right, so let's continue then. How far do you have to go? Across the bridge onto that section, so actually not that far to be fair. Oh my god, no way. Oh, I thought. Oh, no fucking way having bros here on the bridge. Oh, that's
Ready,
brilliant.
go? Yeah!
Right. Not that far to go.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Of course, there's something guarding it. I love how much damage this does now. Right, this should be dead now. Really? Now you're dead. Nope, not gonna fight. Not fighting you. I will get by waterfall. There they are. Awesome.
There they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Now he's got to go back here to do the 2 quests. And then only a few more quests to go and we can do the main story. It's actually going smoothly. I can also collect this as well.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The last one.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Does the Fallen Enigma do something, or is that just for crafting? Bible can be traded. Okay. I assume it's just gonna be a shit ton of money then. Let's go to Hippocrates first, just because he's close. Hello there, I come to give you good news. I have the flower.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Here you are.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Please.
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Nice.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
His lips are
I
like not
must
moved at all.
at the
Pen.
very least offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
They're like, oh my god, the prince. I mean, I would be because it's Stephen.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
I guess he's only seen the white ones.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
That is so cute and adorable. I love it.
Of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh?
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Aww.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, he's so sad now.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Oh, yeah, technically they're like in-law brothers.
Reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
You're welcome.
Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
Another token.
A Stolas quill.
Oh.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Aww.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Stolas Quill and Bahamut's Mercy. Juices Giga for their cooldown. That's cool. Right. We're up to him now, but we're gonna get our fucking potions first, because I do not want to have another incident where I have no potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. What are you still here for?
That poor hound of
yours
yours
is suffering.
Oh, lol.
Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. None today, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh, it's a
Sold out.
one-time purchase?
None today, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's so ass that it's a one-time purchase, so I wasted it. Lol. That's kind of funny.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The fact that I've wasted the last
Say
elixir is
what you
kind of
will.
funny. Okay, let's get this sorted then. Up to the top we go.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Indeed.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least, They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book.
Oh.
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
That is amazing.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
That's complete. Right. What is next then? Only got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests left. Right, I'd like to do this one first because I know this one's literally super close. Right, let's just do a count in my head again. Just recount 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. So yeah, just these last 4 and then one more, which will probably be at the very end. And we have fucking done every single side quest in this game on stream. Right, it's over there. We still don't know what this area is.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us made all the difference.
That is wholesome as fuck. You were gone. You were gone. Charging you up. Nice. Whoa, okay. I should be able to, I don't think I will be able to jump down here, so I might as well just get a long way just to save time.
It's just back there.
Oh, that's fucking great, because we found this area. We were like, oh, I wonder what this is. We fucking found our dad's grave before we even knew it was our dad's grave. Love that helmet. I like the fact it's there.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped
really like this
fighting.
moment. This is really wholesome for them.
To me, he was the greatest of men. I I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
They're gonna take
We all
that back to the
have, Clive.
hideaway.
We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, he's stopping. Oh my god. He felt his father's presence.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Joining hand to Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and remained with him until departing for Origin. Why is it only just now told me that? It's kind of funny. Right. Ah, here we are. Some oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
We've got quite a big area to explore. Oh, there it is.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And then we'll go here as well for Torgal. We haven't been here for ages. Yeah, we never probably went to this area. I wonder where the rowboat was
still
going to take
here.
us.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all.
New little area.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
I really thought
Raise your
the
hair.
game lad and Joshua was there
I
for a
bet I
sec
could
then.
still beat you.
Oh, that's adorable as fuck. They had a little tree house.
Here we are.
That's amazing, incredible.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
I love that, just the shoddy work. Oh. I forgot how cute baby Torgal
Coming here
was.
helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Jesus.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh, the little... That's a cool... That's like a little sun sword there, which is like a reference to Final Fantasy 12. Oh my god, is that my old sword? And my armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
That is incredible.
My sparring sword.
Oh my god, it's the wooden sword. Torgal, I love you. You are the best dog ever.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh, he's so cute.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Where are we off to now, then?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh, that's amazing.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Increase Torgal's attack, that's cool.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Right. All we gotta do now is this, one more quest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but Who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
I just
see.
spoiled it, but I just
Thank
found
you.
out what the last quest is, and it's fucking amazing.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller?
How do?
With the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Still don't understand. Like, Ambrosia must definitely be a white one then, because I swear Ambrosia was a silver chocobo. Right, maybe over here then.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 a cash.
Oh, hello. Oop.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Okay, I think she is a white chocobo then.
Can hardly wait.
You deserve a rest.
One thing I actually am going to do really, because I just realized I should probably do this for my potions. The strep tonic I will actually add to my shortcut.
Farewell.
Nice. It's like confused who lost the fight. Awesome. Nope, I'm not fighting you guys. Nice. Alright. Oh, it's in this little area.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
In the house.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Oh my god. It's been a nest and there's just a single feather. Or multiple feathers to be fair. It's the silver chocobo. Oh my god, they're magnificent. They literally look exactly like Ambrosia, but they actually look a little bit more actually detailed.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Aww.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Short and fucking sweet. The last quest is there. I'm doing. Oh, that was the wrong button. This is it.
It was no trouble.
Hello there, Gav. Hey, it's the scout.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Really well.
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
That may be true. I would love to know more about
I'm as
you.
good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
I want to find the guy who voiced
And
him.
that bone
because
Ember
he's
gave me is
brilliant.
a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Hey.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, it's amazing.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay, in the infirmary. Cool.
Ty's tea stop the fits.
Or someone who's excuse to talk to her.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty unearthed the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself but of me.
It was my duty to him.
His Grace judged to be imbecile to his own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might be at last released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the carers of humble tenant to weigh so heavy upon them, nor take such drastic occasion in my response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then?
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protector the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Hello there.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
You brought a gift.
Something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Chad.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister.
That is horrible.
And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
You're not, you're
like
more than that.
you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
If we say he's part of the family, that means Clive has got Gav, Joshua, Dion, and that little prick.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Amazing.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
Nice.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wholesome. Haha, that's cool. Two more quests to go.
There's something about it.
Let's go to mid. I have the oil and the adamantoise shell.
Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Nice.
Tell me this is all you need.
Brilliant.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
What?
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, it was a tiny brass gear.
Yes!
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Nice save.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Will do.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hello there, lads.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine.
She was just busy doing
She's
work.
just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Amazing.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's really funny.
Good to know.
Because there's a chance that those spare pieces might not even be spare pieces.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Right, onward and upward. Or onward and downward is what I should be saying.
Well, did they have it?
There you are.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
Brilliant. It literally looks exactly like the ones in Final Fantasy 1. That's amazing. That's brilliant. That is a massive reference. I love it.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Your heart.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When
Nice,
this
the
is
music
over,
hit.
I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Nice, just like her dad.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Ah.
Right.
course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Another quest completed. That was a really nice one. Only one more quest left, my lovely ladies and gentlemen.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
And if I'm not mistaken, from what I read online, I know who's going to give it to us. Love him. Though her icon brought her much suffering, so the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and it would be poor friends indeed if we don't seek the light in that burden, even but only freedom before we depart the skies. I would speak for her more in private. We are going to speak to Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Hello, Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
Nice.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
After so long, we finally had to go to that area. Right. Now it just opens up. I love that. Here be Lost Fields. I like the fact we got that as we got this area. Oh, they're all with us.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Right, to the hideaway back we go. Backyard.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her. There should.
Right, here we go.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
I don't know why preferring in abundance made you laugh.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you for the help.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Right. Off we pop.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Right. Let's try and find these snow daisies for Jill then. Holy hell, by the way, we've been streaming for a fucking long time. This is the longest stream we've ever done. 6 hours. And it's going to be more than 6 hours because...
Those things didn't fight like men.
Oh my god. I did say this would be the final stream.
The meadows of art. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What's the closest way to the coastline? Probably that bit there. Yeah, I think that's them.
Flowers. And our friends.
Enough. Just destroyed them. Nice. Oh god, this war.
What do you see, boy?
Wow! God, Beastman.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
We fell over, that was about it. Kill it. Awesome.
It's over.
Nice. Oh my god, that kick was amazing.
That was harder than I expected.
Just for some flowers as well.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Aren't me?
Do you think Jill will like them?
Definitely.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
To Jill we go.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
This is gonna be really wholesome and so lovely.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. but I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, look at him. Oh, it's beautiful.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Together.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
So beautiful. I like the fact that everyone wanted them to kiss, though they've kissed twice.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Garland's actually a thing. It's not just a fake name they made in Final Fantasy.
I'll treasure it forever.
I never knew that.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That is absolutely beautiful as fuck, and I love that so much. A1K Man 99, that is a great comment.
We should probably be getting back.
That's
The
brilliant.
others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
I'll be having a lovely day, by the way.
And we'll do it together.
And that, everyone, is the last side quest. Snow, Daisy Garland, and Shiva's Kiss. Right. Now all that's left to do is go on to the final. Oh. Just join Clive's party, remain until parting for Origin. That's cool, but really irritating that you get her right at the end. Alright. Back to the hideaway we go. I shall go just look at the last stuff here. Oh, there's stuff in tomes. We'll also check a tome. And then Clive hits the griddy, I like that. That is adorable. We are missing 2 items, damn. That's cool, that wine. Awesome. Just checking with Jill quickly.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell.
I still can't believe you remember the day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the one things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold, for memories with you, the most precious of all. Adorable.
Be strong, Clive.
Right. All we gotta do now, check it with tomes, buy our potions. We are ready for the final mission of this game. And I cannot wait.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Just remember, if anyone says anything about the... I say that is the Return of 500 Super Boss was literally war mech. To be fair though, I love all types of Final Fantasies. There is never a bad one. Just maybe able to... Alright, can I... So I just... Do I thought I did? No, yeah, I'm going saying... Right. We have all our potions.
Sorry.
I'm so annoyed that I wasted that. I remember that Super
I was wondering
Boss.
when next you'd visit.
I remember that Super Boss
recall-
from Final Fantasy 1. He's so hard to find. I well recall the time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only from the nearest knees with which he listened, but the earnest of his convictions.
He truly believed
That it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past that he might not repeat its mistakes, which is the reason why what's befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear that it will take more than a merely time such wounds.
it will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, not his courtly men, not even his late father.
From
no.
himself.
Only then he might his flowers bloom again. But that's it. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting fact about Final Fantasy 1.
I have compiled some new entries.
That's
if
very
you'd like to see
intriguing.
them.
Update the tomes. Yes!
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Everything. That's a chance of going lol die. That's funny.
You wish to study the tomes?
We have done everything now. Ooh, missed someone. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Gav. Anything else? Right. And that is everything.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Right, we are ready for the boss. So I'm going to do our last toilet break of this game, get one more drink, and we are ready for the final fight of Final Fantasy. I cannot wait. Ooh, what's that you just said? You're just dropping to say hi, going to hopefully find Pyramid Head dead by daylight so I could say Nicolas Cage got Cage. That is genius. That is actually genius, my good sir. Alright. It is now time, everyone. First things first. Gonna save. Oh, that's cool. We have the full party now. Technically, we could have one of each thing. So we have like Phoenix, Titan, Odin, Bahamut, Garuda, and Shiva, technically. I'm sorry, that's how I play games like that. I'm so sorry. All right. What am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna make sure I do if there's anything else. That's funny. All right. Oh no, there's 7. I'm stupid. There's 7 or 6. Right. Fucking 4K. I'm not having that. Okay. Is this the funny PS5? Yes, this is the PS5 we are currently playing on. Yes, indeedy, my good sir. Right. You know what? I'm fine with the build we have, to be fair. Damage, stun. Maybe actually I'll replace that with something else. No, that is what I'll replace with something else. That was a good ability. I'll do that one. Right, we'll do that. All right. Off we go. You kill a god. Everyone's here.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it,
Here we come. Our three faithful heroes.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him. He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Aww. I love him.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
You'll be a great leader.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Aww.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that never stopped
I really
me
wanted to go.
before,
There's nothing that has been
so
said.
Just you
Right
do
now,
what
bye.
needs doing. Yeah, and don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
It's time we go.
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
I miss you,
Take care of
boy.
him.
Oh my god, we're not bringing him with us. That's so sad.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
So happy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own
Oh,
path.
the music.
Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I'm so happy. The scene, the characters, the music, beautiful.
I know. I love you too.
The third kiss. Oh, the violin. So beautiful. Oh my god, everyone's here. I'm loving this. This is fantastic. I'm so glad Dion's still with us.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh, yes. Please say they're just gonna jump, he's gonna turn to Bahamut and then they're gonna jump on his back. 10 out of 10, best game ever! 10 out of 10, best game ever! Dion is live!
Live!
Oh, I've missed you, Bahamut. What a way to end it. Origin. What the hell are they?
Here they come.
Oh my god,
Hold on,
Sponge of
Joshua.
Ashik.
Already am.
Oh, so elegant.
He's going to make us a way in.
Nice. Amazing. Fucking hell, that was a blinding light.
So, this is Origin. A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
Prepare to
It
die.
was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well,
this is it.
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, amazing. so irritating. Nice! Oh, that's so cool.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima Prime thwarted. There's so gonna be more though. They will just end it on that.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Whoa! Oh fuck. Oh. Don't kill him, please, no. Oh my god, Dion, no! I love it, but I hate it.
Go! Save your brother!
This is his last stand.
Now, Father, it is done.
Best character. Best fucking character.
Clive! Clive! No.
Oh, of course.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
What now?
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
He gave his life.
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Before we continue, I need to get my charger to make sure my phone doesn't run out on the stream, so I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's continue. I want to know how this ends.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
So sad.
Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Fuck, it's actually playing at me. Oh shit, the music. It's all the different summons.
Clive.
Wait, no, that's Bahamut. No, that's Ifrit. That's also Ifrit. They're all the free.
They can't be.
But they are.
Is this one of those loop scenarios, like Final
This
Fantasy
is the
1?
Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Oh shit.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
Yeah, what the fuck's that is this? Hi Stam, good to see that message and good to see you.
Only self-preservation. You condemned
I
an
made a
entire
commitment to beat this
world
game
so
today,
that you
and I
alone
will.
might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive.
Oh.
I think I understand. He...
I'm good, man. How are you? Loving this game so much. Very hot, very sweaty right now in Britain, but I made a commitment. And oh shit, there's multiple.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the
I feel
land's
it.
lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newthos.
Ultima is the ultimate
served
pitch.
us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Fucking hell.
Joshua.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you go for the platinum because I would definitely go for the platinum eventually.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
Oh, shit.
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh my god, no. No, do not turn into Ultima. Do not turn into Ultima. Oh.
Joshua!
What the fuck? 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 They killed Joshua. Why? I can't believe they killed him. And what a death as well. Why did he die like that?
Clive.
Oh my god.
Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
And why is that?
I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful.
Which is?
Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
Holy fuck.
Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
Oh my god, no, he's giving me Phoenix for entirety.
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone.
I can't believe this.
Take me, the curse will.
You don't kill the main character, you kill his brother instead. The one that he thought to be dead and was reunited and now lost again. And make it so incredible. That is beautiful.
I have always been proud to call you my shield.
And they had to do that to make me even sadder.
But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive.
Literally.
For being my brother.
Imagine losing your brother twice. No! Why? Why is he gone?
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
You will die. What the fuck? We're back here again. It's been a while since we've gone here. Oh, I'm looking forward. Why? Why?
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Fucking hell. Oh, the music's kicking in.
As we always have. And always will.
Oh, I love him.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh, yes. Where is he? Whoa! What? Mistake.
You know nothing of magic.
That was easy. You know nothing of magic, mate. You just missed me entirely then. One bomb, it worked.
This is the work of my will.
What? What? Shit. Holy shit, I did a lot of damage.
Slow. Once we're all ready.
Perhaps this will break you.
Careful, out the way, out the way. Yes, going good. Nice.
Nice try.
No! Yeah, one. Okay, cutscene.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
Its final form is sick.
Only to find it profaned and so.
Oh fuck.
It must be cleansed.
Oh fuck, we're in this area.
expected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Ultima, that's so cool.
Fire and flame!
No! I knew he was going to move at the last second.
Nice try.
Fucking hell! Wow! Nice. Nice.
Behold.
That's better.
Well, go for attack, go for attack. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Nice. Get back to you. Work for dodge. The deal! So close.
Brave.
That's a hard move to dodge. Hurry. You are dead now, bitch!
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
The smile.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Holy shit. Okay, he's gone back to his prime form.
I created you.
Ultima
all
Rhythm.
of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Oh,
Once,
fuck.
perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
What the heck? Oh my god, that's so cool. It breathes his back. I'm here, what Phoenix with me?
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Oh fuck, it's one of these ones again. Whoa! Hello, everyone, can you do this? Yes. Well, speaking of anything, it's similar to Bahamut, isn't it? Fine. expect me to do this. Whoa. 40 seconds, okay, that's fine, I got time. Yeah, I got time.
Nothing.
Damn it, it's fine. Right now, on the 30 seconds, this isn't the best, but we're doing well. This should do it. Fuck it! No, never mind, I did it.
Your flames might consume mine.
They appear to be doing great though. Damage, 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 damage.
Sorry.
Nice, that was actually really good. That was actually really good. Nice. And he is dead. Fucking hell, that was amazing.
How is this possible?
Fucking hell.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What's he doing? Is he ripping himself in two? Oh my god, he's over this chest. there's multiple versions of him. What is happening? Oh, that's lovely. Holy shit, he looks so badass and
Bathed in
terrifying.
light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together.
From 99. Oh, that's
That
sick.
makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Let's try.
I will be done.
Nice. Oh god. That is pretty cool. Okay, this is really cool, like getting all the summons.
Let the tempest rage.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Unrelenting.
The music's phenomenal. Oh my god.
Yes!
The music was like, here we go, see it, Clive! Oh my god, now. Hit everyone. Oh my god, from the impossible. Nice. This is it. If we get Sil, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, zombie.
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Oh, this is so cool.
Get him out, Clive!
Yes, miss. Amazing.
This power. It is not yours to take. Thrust forward.
Okay. Who's next? Bahamut.
That's my boy!
Oh, it's Byron, okay. Like, I'm the one who's the deal. Oh, Shiva.
Ice I'm feeling! Shiva!
Oh.
Together!
Yes. Oh, that's such a cool shot.
Darkness, unending.
Odin.
Odin.
This is so cool.
Onward, my son.
Yes, you stand unscathed.
No.
Or he's dead.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you.
Oh my god, he's got a limit break.
And yet still you cannot see.
It's the Final Fantasy 16
You are no
theme.
better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
This is honestly my favorite theme. This is like the perfect end to the game.
Witness my creation.
Nice. Nice. Too slow. Nice. Too slow. Music's brilliant. Nice. For the last second, serious. No, it's actually not Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
With me, Phoenix.
Yes. I bet you just one. Yeah.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger.
Humanity. A free
Pushed
will.
away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the
Nice. my final
The early fantasy here is yours.
Yes!
And we shall be its final witness.
It's just a thing! No! So cool. Amazing. Oh my fucking god.
I said... It's over!
Fucking yes. This is amazing. Nine. I saw a screenshot of him getting punched. I was looking forward to it, and the fact that that's what it is amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Ten out of fucking 10. 10 out of fucking 10.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble,
that's what makes us
we
human.
reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Amazing. We are back in the crystal. There's Joshua. I'm so sad he's gone. Oh, the screenshots, no. Oh? Flashback to when we were children? Yes. Oh, so cool. Oh, the wink. The baby? That's the baby that's the baby from the woman, isn't it? Oh no, no, it's, oh my god, it's Joshua, him as a kid. Oh my god, no, you don't do this to me now. This is adorable. I've heard people say they can't emotionally recover from the ending. I understand them. I'm not going to emotionally recover from this. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh my god. If he revives him now. Please, 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 please. Wake up, damn you, wake up. Open your eyes, please. No, he just cured Ultima from him.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
That is incredible.
These are our terms.
Holy shit. And Star, you did amazing. And everyone in this game was phenomenal. Everyone involved in this game is phenomenal. The audio is probably going to cut out, I realise, because it's an actual song, but this is beautiful. I can't tell if he's crystallizing or not, like if he's turning to stone or not. No. No, 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 don't kill him. Please don't make him turn to stone, because I'm going to be so sad if he is. I'm going to be so sad. Just makes me want to cry. Gav. Oh my god, the baby's born.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What?
Amazing.
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Damn you, game. And the red star is gone.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart.
No!
Should they fade, I will not.
I'm actually sad. Why? He did not deserve to die.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
This is actually depressing. Why? Why did they have to do it to us? All she has left is Torgal. That's the closest thing they have to remember. The ending is amazingly sad.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh, ending and bonus ending cutscene. A house.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Nice.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again?
Oh my
Magic
god.
belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry.
There. Oh my god, there's a dog.
Right.
The music. Their entire story is now a fairy tale.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary.
Oh
no,
my god.
I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then?
Final Fantasy, Joshua Rothfield.
Again?
I actually love it.
Right. And I get to be a freak.
I can't
I'm
believe
the older
it.
brother. Because Bahamut says so.
I can't believe Joshua. That is amazing. The fact they made the story, he wrote the story of the whole tale and named it Final Fantasy. 10 out of 10. But where one journey ends, another continues. Amazing. Create game clear data, yes. Create new file. Fucking 10 out of 10. New game plus now available. Title screen up. You start a new game with player and item they carry over previous complete playthrough. The gameplay Final Fantasy also now available. Exclusive new game plus. Final Fantasy game. I love the fact they named it Final Fantasy. Increase enemy strength. Oh shit! Increase player level cap to 100. That's cool. New gear and items. Model exclusive content. Mode exclusive content. And there we have it, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 hours in the making, but we finally beat it today. And oh my god, this game was amazing. I love this game. It was so worth the money. It was worth everything. The story was amazing. I understand it's a great Final Fantasy. I love it. The ending was perfect. Depressing as fuck, but perfect. I have some notes. Combat story was amazing. Dion was my favorite character. I loved every second of him. I love Clive and Joshua. The brother duo was phenomenal because it's the first time we ever saw a brother duo, because we had the sister duo in 13, but now we had the brother duo in 16. Amazing. I really wish there was like there was a Biggs and the Wedge, and there was like a character of the zombie. Other than that, it was phenomenal and 10 out of 10, and we are done. It's been a very long journey. And to all of you who stayed start to finish, thank you so much for watching. Whether you watched every stream live start to finish, or on the VODs that get loaded to Twitch for 6 days, and the YouTube channel. If you want to know more about me, Dr. X1, you can check out my Discord, where I always let you know I'm streaming, and my Twitter, which I post the most on. This game was amazing. If you do like my content, do like what you see, please don't be sure to give a follow or recommend a friend to follow, because we're so close to affiliate. We owe you 2 more followers for 50, then it's easy right after that. But other than that, it's been amazing. This game was awesome. I cannot wait to do more stuff on the channel, and as always, everybody, may the force be with you all. Bye.